math skills are healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here! It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb found, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I.
Hello, Chatarinos! Dude, there was little Timbers in the background there. The little kitten. The little kitten, man! The little kitten, I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing some of the last bit of testing for the PTR. The PTR juiciness. Yo, Mr. KVN, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Dude, what is this?
It's hard to overstate the peace and solace this channel brings to my life. Feels like home around here. You're the man. Thanks for everything.
Dude, that song, KVN, you're a beacon of positivity that the channel needs with the memeness. Thank you so much, man. 58 months of tier 3 support, an absolute OG GOAT, dude. Let's go, man. We're prepping for the new season, for the new juiciness. A lot of testing. Dude, there's a big festival where I live, or close to where I live. There's a big music festival. Apparently, one of the biggest music festivals in Europe. We need to get the mods all to come in and go to the festival, dude. Let's go. 58 months. It feels like it was yesterday, brother. It feels like it was yesterday. We're gonna test some. I haven't tested Monk fully yet. We're gonna play about. Love your intro music. Oh, it was done by the Juicer mods, man. The Beamster. First time I get the intro, so cool. Dude, it is the best intro ever. It is the best intro ever. I hope everyone's doing well today. This is Monday, is it? So that means the patch for the US plebeironis is releasing tomorrow. Big day. I mean, the start of the patch, the first week, is pretty much... Let's be honest, it's pretty much a chill week. It's chill week. It's nice and chill, nice and juicy. It's a beautiful week of prepping some plebiness. It's a beautiful week of prepping some plebiness, not stressing too much. Oh, actually, you know what? Not for me, because I'll be doing all the UI stuff and I'll be finishing off like 3 videos or something. It's gonna be rough. But I love it. Shadowlands, Resto Shaman, Castle Natri, a prog back in the day before the guild split. Oh, the guild split. I just remembered it. Yeah, after the prog. We're just gonna kick half the players. We're just gonna kick half the players, bruh. We're kicking half the players. No! What are we testing? What are we plebbing? Never seen anything like that. I think they were thinking about it for a while. I think they were thinking about it for a little while, you know what I mean? But it was like, for people who didn't know, it was just like, okay. What the heck? What the heck, boys? What the heck? We're gonna do a bit of that Mistweaver juiciness. We're gonna do a bit of that Mistweaver juiciness, boys. We're gonna play about. Probably gonna. I'm gonna try Master Harmony. I'm probably gonna try Master of Harmonious. Master of Harmonious. Master of Harmony, be my friend. Master of Harmony, be my friend. Oh no, I have this here. Master of Harmonious. Master of Harmonious. Yeah. I'm not sure how long you're gonna be able to test tomorrow. This might be the last day for all of this. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. We're gonna make a patch release bug bingo. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of bugs. That was a fun season regardless. Shadowlands was shit, but season 1 was fun. Shadowlands would have been Shadowlands was really dragged down by the long patches. I think it was like the longest patch releases. It's just there was no content. It's just there was no content. I feel like Shadowlands could have actually been. I think Shadowlands could have actually been a good patch. I think Castle Nacho is probably arguably like top 3 best raids they made ever. Like ever. Like Castle Nacho was insane. I thought it was fun as hell, bro. Except for SLG. Stone Legion Guardians was only on Mythic. Stone Legion Guardians only on Mythic was really bad. On Heroic and easier content, it was not bad. But on Mythic, it was really, really bad. If there was no Stone Legion Guardian in Castle Nachia for the Mythic race or the Mythic progression, I think it would have been my all-time favorite raid. I think it would have been my all-time favorite raid. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, man. Holy shit. That raid was fantastic, bro. Stone Legion Guardian just ruined it. Just ruined it. Just fucking ruined it, dude. Super sad. It would have been a 10 out of 10 raid. The Nachos was a banger. What was that boss before Stone Legion Guardians with the pillars? That you needed to break the pillars. That was one of the biggest banger bosses ever. I can't remember the name of it, which actually upsets me. Sludgefist, that's the one. That was an absolute banger boss to progress. Holy moly. Holy moly, man. Bring back good old memories. Good old memorias. Memorias. We're gonna try Master of Harmony, Mistweaver, and then we'll see what we need to test. Big killing cooldowns on the pillars was fun. It was a fun fight. It was a fun fight, man. The best raid bosses. My favorite raid bosses. Let me see. This is from a healer perspective. Keep that in mind. I'm just trying to see Undermine. Was the good bosses in Undermine? I'll be honest with you, I liked Undermine, but I don't think there's a single boss that I would be like, holy shit, that's a banger, and I love it. I liked Muggsy, but I don't think I would say this was like an absolute banger. I want to do this all the time. I don't think there's a single boss in this raid that sticks out to me. So, I don't know. Do you know if they fixed the coalescence issue? I actually don't know about the coalescence issue. Which one is it? Which is the bug? There's so many bugs that every class has. I'm playing with Is it bugged with Cocoon? Is it bugged with Cocoon or something? I feel like even if Cocoon is bugged, it's not really gonna make or break the spec unless there's some big issues on it. I've been trying Master of Harmony. I've been trying Conduit. Conduit has been receiving a little bit. It's Ancient Teachings. Which one? Are you talking about Common Coalescence or something else? Oh, you're talking about Norm. I thought you meant like Common Coalescence. When Asphalt Tower deals damage, it has a chance to spread. I've heard some like Coalescence is kind of similar to what Wildstalker Vigorous Creepers is like. It's a little bit of a copy from that. So there's a bug with this as well. I mean, we'll play it. We do it with every healer. We play it like it is and see how it feels. And then we'll see if the bugs are gonna be fixed. Like every single healer basically has bugs, and you just play it the way that it is and just see how it goes, and then you see if the bugs are gonna be fixed or not. Right. I probably will test both of them. That's all you can do right now. Like there's big bugs with Resto Druid, there were bugs with Totemic Resto Shaman, there were bugs with Lightsmith, there were bugs with Preservation of Evoker. Literally every healer has some shit going on with them, right? But that's good to know about that's good to know with that there is bugs that possibly could be fixed and increase their HPS. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't even know if the bug's ever gonna get fixed. I remember there used to be bugs with mending profilation for ages, and that wasn't. And when it got fixed, people started running this, but it was like buggy as hell. So I feel like shit like this happen all the time. But that's good to know. That's good to know, honestly. Good to know. There's so many. This like, dude, I can't keep up with the bugs the classes have. It's actually insane. I feel like this is like. I feel like this season has been. I feel like this season has been like. It's not tuning. It's like which bug is the biggest. I'm not even kidding you. It feels like. Who cares about tuning or tier sets or all that? It's like. Which class has the biggest bug that gives them the biggest increase? I'm not even memeing, man. I'm actually so exhausted from the bug things, man. Holy shit. It's like, you don't even care if a tier list... You could have, on paper, you could have the worst tier set ever. But there could be some really nasty bug with it that makes it the best. And it's like... how do you even judge it? Like, you just play the game and just see how it feels. You just play the game and see how it feels, man, at this point. It's actually insane. It's just, I don't know, man. I need to like make I need to make like a spreadsheet of all the bugs there are for every single spec. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is what it is, right? I didn't know about the book here. I thought it was like, I mean, they have both names for it. I have been playing Conduit a bit. We'll test out both of them and just see how it feels. And then, okay, there's a bug with Coalescence. Maybe it's gonna get fixed. Maybe it's not. If it is gonna get fixed, it's gonna make it better. I see this being fixed though, because I feel like Blizzard is really scared about Mistweaver raid performance, so they've been kind of toning down the raid. Or more specifically with raid stuff. So, and I don't think Mistweaver is like OP in Mythic Plus by any stretch of imagination. So, I can see this being, or hopefully being fixed, man. Yo, Twinny, wow, how are you doing today, brother? Let's go, let's roll. I would have loved you to be calling this a tier list. It did. If it did call you for a particular healer, which one would you have wanted to be an expert on? I don't know, man. I've like the thing is that I've seen some of the tier lists being done there. It's just very late for me. It's very late for me. I feel like the Europeans are going to bed, right? A bit of bed. That 20% doesn't apply for ancient teachings. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. If it doesn't apply on the coalescence, that's pretty big, man. Yo, KVN, thank you for the gift. Let's go, man. Let's go. All we basically do is we test the healer. All you can do at this point is test the healer with the bugs or without the bugs, see how it feels, and then give your opinion on it. And then like maybe the bug is gonna get fixed, maybe the bug isn't gonna get fixed. That's all you can do at this point. There's too many bugs to account for. If you're gonna start being like, oh, if this bug gets fixed, if this bug doesn't get fixed, if this doesn't get... Dude, you'll be spending the whole day, man. I'm not even kidding. How big difference is there on Farsight, Totemic, and Resto Shaman? I think Farseer is better in all forms of content right now. I think Farseer will probably be better in all forms of content. If you want to min-max shit, you'll probably play Farseer, but Totemic is still good. And I think a lot of people who prefer the more streamlined, easy gameplay, they'll stick with Totemic. But I think people who will be pushing content, they'll probably be playing Farseer. That's the best way I can explain it. That's the best way I can explain it. If we can have different cloaks for different specs. I actually don't know. Let me see if my spec changes if I go Brewmaster. Let me see if my cloak changes. It says a tier protection, so what's the risk of a chance? So it changes. The cloak changes if you change the spec. We figured it out. Yeah, I feel like if the book works like that, that's pretty sizable, man. Yeah, if it doesn't work with ancient things, that's pretty sizable. That's pretty sizable. But I can see this being addressed easier because I feel like if Blizzard is gonna look at anything to make I think Blizzard will look at making Master of Harmony better because I think they want to buff Mistweaver and Mythic Plus without buffing them in raids. I think they're very scared about the raid performance. I think they're very scared about the raid performance, so they've just been kind of being very wait. I need to relog, I missed out on something. Yo, Branus, how you doing, buddy? Hello, Andromedus. That's right. I honestly would need a spreadsheet with all the bugs. I would need a spreadsheet with all the bugs that were here. Is this book documented in any way on like the Mistweaver Discord or something? Like, do they have a spreadsheet or anything like that? Or is it just like talking among themselves about it? Oh, wait. I've read. I would like if there was like a huge spreadsheet or something, man. Let's just try it and see how it feels with the possibility of bugs being fixed and blah blah blah. Let's go, boys. Let me see if there's any dungeons to test though. I'll run Master of Harmony and then I'll probably run I'll run the normal, I'll run the Conduit of the Pleb build. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes, boys. The good old simple tier set. We like them simple tier sets. We like those simple tier sets. Yo, Sagunari, Holy Paladin feels. Can I return to Holy Paladin is fine. Both of the hero builds I think are fine. I don't think they're meta S tier. I think Paladin is like slightly above average in all forms of content, which is not a bad spot to be in. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? The old good Holy Paladin video saw its time. Good. Wait, which video? Which one? The rebirth of Gatsy. I think Holy Paladin is actually more than fine in. I think Holy Paladin is more than fine. I actually think it's above average. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's above average in all forms of content. And I think both the Herald and Lightsmith are, at least in Mythic Plus, because I got to test Mythic Plus so much, they're both playable. I think they're both gonna be playable. I need to wake up, man. I need to wake the hell up, bros. I haven't had my morning coffee or anything, but I have my G Fuel. The G Fuel, dude. Wrestle Shaman or Mistweaver for 30 casual? Wrestle Shaman, I would say. It's just easier. My group really wants me to run Holy Paladin this season. I'm struggling with it. It was fun last season at times, but the second I'm in a pogo, it was not fun in 10 to 4. It's better in season 3, I would say. I think Holy Paladin is better in season 3. At least on Mythic Plus testing. I will use my Paladin for splits. Let's go. Dude, where is the sign-ups, bro? We have no one signing up. If you update them up, weak course, no. I would not hold your breath on the mop updates. I just don't have, with everything going on, I just don't have the time to update it. I can't even log in to like get to level 80 characters, whatever. What is the highest level in mop? I can't even level up my character to check where I would update the weak auras and see how it feels. And if I can't play the game myself, I usually don't update weak auras because I just, like, I need to test that shit myself. This is what I do for retail. If I don't play the character myself, and if I don't feel like I want to update stuff, or sorry, not want to update, but I feel like if something's out of place, I want to change this, I want to change that. And the way that Blizzard released Mop is just fucked, man. It's just absolutely beyond cringe with the release times. It's actually, I've talked about this before, and I thought it was really upsetting the way that they're releasing it. I literally would love to play Mop, man. I literally would love to play Mop. I played Cataclysm. I played Cataclysm quite a bit. I played Wrath of Lich King quite a bit. I loved it, and now it's like they're literally releasing it during the most busy time ever. Like, I have probably like 3 videos that I'm going to be doing next week on top of the UI updates for all the retail. I'm gonna be like swamped, and then maybe I'm thinking like maybe in like a month I might look into Mop again, which is probably gonna be too late for most people. It's probably gonna be too late for most people, man. And it's just sad, man, you know? It's just sad. It's just sad. I want to play Holy Paladin, but everyone says it's bad. What do you quantify as bad? I would say Holy Paladin is like, oh, they didn't accept it. I would say Holy Paladin is like above average in like Mythic Plus and Raid. So it probably won't be meta, but it won't be the worst, and it will probably play well. Would you quantify that as being bad? That's the thing. What is the quantification of badness? A couple of weeks ago and stuff like that, Holy Paladin had a lot of bugs, but I think right now they're so much better. Like, I don't think it's gonna be meta in Mythic. In Mythic Plus, if nothing changes, I think Resto Druid is looking really strong. I think Resto Shaman in that melee comp with the Shaman buff is possibly slotting in there. I think Oracle Discipline Priest is still strong and shielding is still very important. I think those three healers probably have a higher chance of being meta. But I actually don't think Holy Paladin, in terms of like numbers, I don't think it's that far off from something like a Resto Shaman. With some of the current buffs and stuff like that. So it kind of depends, right? Yo, Windgrace, how you doing, buddy? We need to find people to test. We need to find people to test. Test me, baby. Test me, baby. Oh. Double monk party. There ain't no party like a monk party. There ain't no party like a monk party, baby. This isn't dungeons or melee friendly. I think no matter what it is, I think being melee is always gonna be a little bit harder than playing ranged, or at least personal opinion. Yo, Ivy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Did you play Holy Paladin, haste verse, crit verse? I don't know. I'm not gonna be playing Holy Paladin anyways in Season 3. I've just looked at some of the most popular stat priorities with people running in Season 2 and I just used some of that in Season 3, but it's possible it might change a little bit. Right. But I'm not gonna be playing Holy Paladin. To be honest, to be completely honest, man, I've actually considered maining Paladin or playing Paladin in Season 3 after all the changes, and this is coming from someone who has PTSD from playing Shaman in Dragonflight Season 3. I legit have PTSD from that shit. Because it was just such a bad version of Paladin in my opinion. I've actually looked into, like, I think Paladin is fun. I think Paladin is fun, man. I think it feels better in Season 3. It's not the best healer, but I think above average is the best way I can describe it. Above average. But if people only play like meta specs, if there's meta chasers who get a big juicer feeling when they play a meta spec, I don't think Holy will be considered meta. If you know what I mean. I was switching from vertical grid to horizontal one. Yeah, I've done this last season though. I got Enterprising Healer on Holy Paladin last season. Would like to do again if they do achievement again. I think that is a fun achievement. I think that is a really fun achievement, man. The gap between class buffs make Paladin not the best healer in any comp. I think class buffs are a big issue in Mythic Plus balancing. I think class buffs are a real big issue right now. Like, for example, Resto Shaman. One of the things that put Resto Shaman closer to the top is Shaman buff is actually fucking poggers, man. For a new buff that was introduced very recently, it is actually really fucking good. So if you can squeeze in a Shaman for a Shaman buff in Mythic Plus comp, dude, you're gonna try and do that, right? Especially in like melee comps. Like if there was no class buffs and stuff like that, I think a lot of other healers would be in a much closer position, or at least a couple of them would be in a much closer position. But I don't know, is that an issue with class buffs or is that an issue with class balance? Or would you want class or raid buffs to disappear? Type in exclamation mark tier list. I would not change many things in that tier list right now. I would actually probably bring up Holy Paladin a little bit more, but I would use the same tier list right. I will update the tier list again, but there is not a huge update to do. There is not a huge update to do. I still think right now, if nothing changes, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Discipline Priest is the three most likely classes or specs to be meta. Oh.
CC. CC.
Oh, bro. Dude, being a melee is no life. Dude, this Brewmaster is legitimately getting...
Dodge. CC.
This Brewmaster is legit getting fucking wrecked, man. Okay, I don't think this guy has done... I think that's way too much damage. I think he's taking way too much damage here. I think he's taking way too much damage, dude. But let's go. Yeah, I think this guy is kind of newish on the thing, on the PTR. There's no way. There's no way he only did 3 million damage. Brewmasters are fucking destroying damage, bro. We'll see how it goes. Let's roll, baby. He's bringing the bombs.
CC. CC.
I think the rogue is not... I think this is not gonna work, man. I think it's a little bit...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think this is a little bit... scuffed. I think this is a little bit scuffed, bro.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
I'm not crazy confident about this, but I'm willing to pleb it out. Let's just check it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pros and cons list of Resto Shaman and Priest. It's not, man. I guarantee you this tank hasn't tested Brewmaster fully yet. I played with Brewmasters who fucking destroy the damage and take no damage at all. But I'm here to testing, man. I'm here to stress test, so you know what I mean. I'm here to stress test, boys. Dude, I just activate.
Feet. CC. Dodge.
I'm here to stress test the juiciness. I'm here to stress test the juiciness.
CC.
I'm here to stress test the juiciness. I'm here to stress test the juiciness.
Dodge.
I'm here to stress test the juiciness. Dude, I feel like it's not I feel like it's not gonna work here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm just gonna try and invite someone who's done the thing.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Let me see if there's any of the tanks that I know that are online. There's no one online right now. There's no one that's online right now. I need to know if the rogue is gonna stay. That's another brewmaster who hasn't done any of the keys, man. I don't know, man. Do I take the Chancerino again? Let's fucking go. Beggars can't be choosers, bro. Beggars can't be choosers. Consumers, I think there's a new health potion that you can use. Hype for a patch day, let's go. We just need to, I just want to test Mistweaver. There's only a couple of new consumables, which is actually kind of weird because I thought there'll be new flasks and stuff, but it doesn't seem like there is. We're gonna YOLO. Revival packs a punch, dudes. The buffs to revival and a lot of the other ones in Mythic Plus are pretty juicy. Harmonic Surge is something like between 10 to like 15-16%. This is what I feel like as well. Uh, 2 DPS. Hopefully 1 Bloodlust. Let's go. I'm staying this way in raid, but I think I'm gonna go alt Resto Shaman for keys. I'm probably gonna have a different healer for Mythic Bliss and raid as well. was going to go back to Pres main, but I really don't don't do Essence Bomb playstyle. Wait, why not? I know there's a lot of like debate about whether that's fun or not. Whether it's fun or not. Dude, as a rogue. So first of all, I haven't played with many Asa rogues. But with the Asa rogues that I've played, they've been fucking pumping damage, bro. And that's actually hilarious because rogue is one of the few specs that received so little changes, right? I think there could be a nice melee physical comp. Like, I think World of Shaman has a high chance of being in that physical comp. Mistweavers technically could have a possibility of being in a physical comp as well. You'll still want that mystic touch. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If it's strong, it breaks in PvP, so Blizzard panics and burns to the ground. Yeah, but you can do PvP only changes. Alright, you can do PvP only changes. I think Brewmaster is good also, but like the problem is I do think the Brewmaster is on the highest skill ceiling out of all the tanks. I think a lot of people are put off by that. There's not a good Brewmaster is very good. A good Brewmaster is very good. Out of all the tanks that I played so far, I think Prot Warrior, depending on the build, was the tankiest. I think Prot Paladin. A good Prot Paladin is fucking great. I think a good Prot Paladin is really great. I have not played with a single Guardian Druid. I've not played with a single Guardian, or maybe like one Guardian Druid or something. Like absolutely no one seemed to be playing Guardians. I don't know why, or at least doesn't seem all that. I played with a couple of Blood DKs. I don't want to have 2 DKs in the party. I feel like Blood DK is in a bad spot. I think they definitely need some propping up. The mage leaves when I invite the hunter. I think every other tank is fine. I think Blood DK is probably on the lower end. I think if you play a tank really well, I think you can be like, dude, I've seen Prot Paladins doing on the first pull. Like, this is why this guy was doing like 3 million DPS on the first pull or something. I've seen Prot Paladins doing legitimately 15 million DPS on the first pull. Like, actually 15 million DPS. Like, it's crazy, bro. I don't know if they're doing. I don't know if they're abusing some bug or not, though. I don't know if they're abusing some boogies or something like that. I don't know. Do you think they fixed the mana sprite? I haven't even tested them. Dude, raid trinkets and stuff like. Actually, I should test those trinkets, but raid testing has been so bad this season. It's crazy, man. They did such a condensed raid testing period that. I don't know, man. It feels like they did, like, they tested mythic raid bosses in like a single week, less than a week. And now it's like, and then they made tons of changes, and now everyone's just like guesstimating what's gonna be a thing, right? Yo, Tony, how you doing, buddy? It's worth. Do you think World of Shaman is worth maining if you're not in a physical comp? How high are you gonna push? I think you can play Shaman in a non-physical comp and have a good time. I think the fact that Farseer Resto Shaman is less stack, you're not reliant on stack up as much. You can actually make Farseer work in any comp, I think. Oh, you're talking about which is the sprite? I'm thinking the mana sprite one. I'm dead.
Beat. CC. Dodge.
Interrupt.
I can't CC this guy.
Beat. CC. Dodge. Beat.
I'm a player. Dude, this guy has like auto fail add-on, and it's like it's spamming the fucking chat, bro. Resto Druid, it's not double dipping. Well, it's you're getting way more symbiotic blooms because of rampart growth that you shouldn't be getting, and because symbiotic blooms with rigorous creepers also increases your healing by loads. It's a sizable change. It's a sizable
Laser on you. Run. Laser on you. Run.
no. We actually got the bombs. I don't know what the hunter died from. I think he pulled the crabs and
CC.
he then got the. I don't have.
CC.
Man, I don't have.
CC.
I don't think Monk is bad or anything. And apparently there's bugs with Monk as well, or Master of Harmony, so... Staggering. No, I tell you, the other brewmaster who was in the thing, he was just trying it for the first time or something, man. You could tell he was trying it for the first time, and that's what like PTR is, right? It's like the difference in tanks is absolutely fucking wild. I come in with some prot paladins who take literally 0 damage and do like 10 million, close to 10 million fucking damage or something. and then I come in with prot paladins who die on the first ball from one shots. Like, people are testing at different skill levels and different experience levels, and it definitely shows, right? Which is fine, because I get to test out healers under different circumstances. It's not like I'm the best at every healer or anything like that, right? There's a many healing specs in the game. I get to practice a bit more on the strenuous circumstances where the tank might take more damage, where the DPS might take more damage. Because you have to remember, if you have an organized group, you're basically eliminating half the World of Warcraft population, because most people don't have an organized group that they run with. Most people will just be at the mercy of pugging, right? Most people will be like pugging, trying to have a good time with it. Whoa, that is a lot of damage. I feel like the healing I'm doing on Monk is actually really nice. I feel like the healing that I'm doing here is actually really nice, man. I mean, yeah, the 15 key thing, yeah. I feel like if you're trying out on the thing, you should not queue so high. That I agree with.
Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
God damn, man.
Feet.
I don't wanna be I don't wanna be a melee, okay? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, bro?
Dodge.
What are you supposed to do here? What the hell, bro?
Feet. Feet.
Like, this is where the question was, hey, is melee less, like, these are the moments where I'm like, yeah, brother, I don't, like, melee life is crazy. But you have your Jade Empowerment, you have your Crackler, so, you know. You have your Crackler, so you can crackle a bit. Give me the Crackler, daddy! What? That was bad by me. That was bad by me. I did it a little bit late. He could have easily died, bro.
Charge. Clear.
Target chief.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Oh, it's too close for daddy. Please. Uh-oh. Yes, AMS this shit, bro. Yes, that is definitely the way to go. Yes. Let's say a mess when there's one bomb left, brother. That is not it.
Clear.
That is not it, bro.
Target you.
Fuck it.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
Frontal.
I fucking exploded it too quickly. I fucking exploded it too quickly, but
Charge.
Frontal.
I feel like I'm getting fucked here. I
Charge.
feel like as a melee, I don't want to do this.
Clear.
Frontal.
Dude, I feel like because of my tier set, I need to stand close to them, and I'm like cringing here. I didn't get any of my tier set healing.
Target you.
Charge.
Target you. Frontal.
Charge. Charge. Clear.
Target you.
That was kind of rough, man. Do you feel like Druid has the same struggles with Catwing? Melee healing can be a pain too. The thing is, the difference between Druid is that you don't have to DPS in melee to do healing unless you have the, you know, Dream of Scenarios and all that talents, which are, they're not really used, or they're not really that popular in high-end or that high-end content. With Mistweaver and like some of the, like for example, Master of Harmony tier set, you have to be in melee to do your shit. If you're not in melee, your tier set is not gonna do anything.
Front.
So there's a big difference between, I don't know why I just pressed crackling here. I didn't have the thing. There's a big difference between having and you know, doing it just for optimization in terms of damage. I mean, Blizzard did try to make the healing through damage thing work for Resto Druids a bit more, but I don't think it's worked out. I don't think there's anything. I think if there's a bug fixed for Monk, I think it would actually, if the Coalescence bug is there, I actually think it would be kind of fucking poggers, man.
Interrupt.
I actually think the tier set for Master of Harmony is actually so chill, or kinda chill. I think it's actually kinda chill, man.
CC. CC.
Any more stones?
CC. Target.
Oh no.
Front. Front. Kick. Front.
What? How did I get hit by that?
AoE.
What the fuck? It was like no healing. I had to use revival there. The fuck, man? Did nothing. Ooh.
Front.
Ooh. What the hell, man? Why was that not more healing?
Kick.
Hmm.
Front. Front.
Yo, Ninja, how you doing, buddy? One shoes back. It's true. That's true, boys. I might just get squeezed out here.
AoE.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. No, my ramp didn't do as much healing as I
Front.
hoped. As your boy hoped. As your boy, I can't even do the damage here.
Front. Kick. Front. Run out. Kick. Front.
Woo! No!
Targeted.
No, man! This is so painful. I didn't get the thing. I can.
Front. Kick.
Dude, this is like a fucking raid boss, bro. It's legit like a raid boss. I think it's aight. I think it's aight. I need to check conduit as well. The conduit juiciness.
AoE.
That was nice, man, honestly.
AoE.
Watch your step.
My god, bro. Left me a little shrivel of shrivelness. Let me a little shrivel of space, dude. A little shrivel. I think this feels more than fine. And apparently there's a bug with Coalescence that, of course, I don't know about because I'm not playing. They could make it strong. I don't have stun. Oh man.
Interrupt.
No! People are dead. People are dead. I have nothing.
Interrupt.
This is so rough. I have stone. I have stone for next one. Dang it, boys. Dang it, my boys.
3, 2,
Wait, that's super weird how I was playing it. That's super fucking weird how I was playing it, man.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Dude,
AoE.
what the fuck? This is doing nothing. What the fuck? This was doing no healing, bro. I need to use Vivifies a bit more.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
What is my... There's something going on with these...
AoE.
There's something going on with... Fuck me, man. There's something going on with selecting this mob. I can't select this mob properly, bro.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Front.
I don't know what's going on here.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I feel like if I don't have...
Link.
Stack.
This was a little bit,
3, 2,
but I
1.
feel like I had to do more of the thing. Dude, there's something. There's like invisible wall that I'm getting this. I need to report this shit, to be honest. But to be honest, I am kind of scared here.
Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I need to. Oh,
Stack.
dude, we kill.
AoE.
I simply
I'm getting pulled like a rag doll, dude. I don't know if I was feeling. No, man. Oh, I feel like I was like, if I didn't have GG.
another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I'm trying out a different build now. I feel like if I didn't have the GG, dude, it was really fucking rough. And then if I wasn't in melee range to proc my tier set, if I didn't have GG, that is kind of rough, man. If I didn't have GG and then if I wasn't in melee to proc my tier set, I'm fucking struggling. Not good. Not good. But it was like 6 million HPS though. I barely had to do that on any other healer on that boss. I don't know. Dude, it definitely felt rougher than other healers, man. But what difference would Conduit will make? Let's try Conduit and see how that goes. Let's try Conduit and see how that goes. Let's try Conduit of the Celestial. There's definitely ways I could have played that better, but it felt like if I had to run away, if I didn't get my tier set procs, if I didn't have my cooler down as Like technically that dungeon, what the fuck? The overall healing was like 4 million. Dude, I felt like I had to heal way more in that dungeon than previous dungeons. What the hell? 4 million overall for that one? What the? I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good testament. Because I feel like in that dungeon I end up healing way more than. I've done a couple of 15s where I was like doing 2.2 million healing, man, up to this point. I don't know why there was so much more healing. So how do I judge that? How do I judge that? This run was like way more healing than usual. But also I kind of felt like there's definite limitations on the Swamp Pass. And there's apparently a bug with I need to double check this, but apparently there's a bug with Coalescence not working with Ancient Teachings, so it's pretty fucking big, right? Let's try Conduit then. Let's see how good Conduit is gonna be. Hmm. I'm trying to see how that compares. Like, it's so hard to compare this because this run was legit. I was legit doing double the healing from my previous runs. It's really hard to compare that, man. It felt okay, I guess. Hello, Petals. How we doing? We're gonna do Conduit Celestial. Do you think if you use code ManSkills to get some amazing G Fuel, it would be helped? Dude, let's go, man! I'm gonna get my G Fuel right here. I'm gonna try Conduit. I'm gonna try Conduit real quickly. Real quick. Hmm. 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 Wait, does this person want to do the key? Let's roll. Let's try the thing. It's hard to judge, man, because I felt like I had to heal double the amount on this run than on my previous healers. It's kind of hard to judge. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of hard to judge, man. Like legit, I end up doing double the amount of healing than some of the previous runs. So is it like? Let's look for it. Let's look for conduit. 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 I still need to kind of like freshen up on monk as well. I need to freshen up on the monk, if you know what I mean. The other guy was in there. Freshen up. Yo, Dashka, thank you for membership. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. The other guy left though. I'm not playing the best trinkets, I'm just playing the same trinkets across all characters. So technically it's like, you know, I will be playing the absorb trinket if I wanted to pleb out. What do I want? What do I want? I just want a tank, man. Tanks are hard to find. Tanks are very, very freaking hard to find, man. Tanks are very, very hard to find. A very in-demand role. A very much in-demand role, boys. Oh, this is the same guy. Let's go. I am definitely noticing. Ooh, do you want to have frost? Would I want to have 2 frost? Is it 2 frost DKs, man? It's a bit weird having 2 of the same specs. Is this guy frost DK? No, he's unholy. Unholy versus frost. Let's fucking go. Unholy versus frost. I don't know if he's gonna like that though. I don't know if people like to be grouped with the same specs. You know what I mean? I am definitely noticing, because your item level gets scaled up to 720. Your item level gets scaled up. I am definitely noticing different scaling for different healers. I don't know if it's a placebo or whatever, but I am noticing that like ever since there's 20 item level increase, that certain healers starting to feel better and certain healers starting to feel worse. Or like they're not scaling as good as certain other is crazy. I don't know. I've 100% noticed it. Oh, hello, Dougal. Your face is a placebo. Do you hear what this is? Do you hear what this is? Do you hear what this is? Oh, beautiful. Dude, there's something wrong with Swamp Face, man. It's like an invisible wall on my screen that I can't select sometimes. It's probably because of my camera angle or something. I've been seeing this only over the last week. It's like an invisible something. It's super weird, man. It's like, it's the reason why if you press like your totem or something and you can place it you can place it on the top of the screen instead of like down. I feel like that's wrecking me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe it's something to do with like... No! No!
B. CC.
To be honest, I actually think it's part of... I actually think it's something wrong with my weak auras, man.
B. CC.
Not weak auras, so I think it's something wrong with... Oh, man, I didn't get to interrupt them in time, man. Fuck. I just couldn't get it.
CC. B. CC.
This is so different to play Conduit. It's so different, man. Like, I'm so used to pressing Target Palm for and then getting some healing done. I can't really do that on... I can't really do that on the thing. Oh shit. Don't pull, man. Oh, the tank is there, man. What the fuck?
CC.
Bro, I'm blind.
Interrupt. CC. CC. CC.
No!
CC.
Oh my god. We just need to interrupt the thing a bit more.
CC.
I'm still getting used to the Vivifies. Oh my god, I nearly hit it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Man,
Watch your step.
fucking Fortnite boss, bro.
Laser on you. Run. Interrupt.
Ah, to do this, it's stuck.
Survive.
I really thought the bomb was gonna be picked up, man. I was right next to the tank. I forget I'm using different keybinds for my defensives. I need to get used to that shit as well. Just because some of the macros are just not working for me. I actually think I prefer... We're dead. This is so fucking rough. I actually think I prefer Master of Harmony. Dude, I feel like we're getting wrecked by this so bad, man.
Dodge.
Again, I can't freaking get my There's something wrong with my keybinds. This is over. There's something wrong with my keybinds, bro.
Watch your step.
Oh, with my target selecting.
Dodge.
This pull is like the devil for melee.
Front.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
It's legit the devil for melee.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Like, I'm gonna die if he's gonna do a full 360.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge.
I don't want to be a melee anymore.
Dodge. Feet. Feet.
I honestly need to fix my. Some macro is messing up my targeting quite a bit, and it's probably because I had to swap away from LVI because it was bugging out. Like.
Feet. Charge.
You need to be quicker with that, boys.
Charge. Charge.
Hmm.
Charge.
Like, bro, how is.
Charge.
What the fuck is this?
Charge.
Don't. There's like 7. We're fucked. We're wiped, man. We wiped. None of the bombs got fucking deleted. Like, what?
Only the
What the hell?
survive.
Charge.
One bomb got taken out. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What the... I have not seen this yet. This is the first time I've seen this.
We've got another.
I have not seen this yet. There's something going on with... I'm gonna turn back LVI or some shit, man. Let me just... Let's try it. Let's try it one more time and pleb it. Dude, isn't it so much sweeter right now? Isn't it so much sweeter right now? What happened, man? I think the tank somehow got it. Did it? Wait, which tank is it? Which tank is it? I need to tell him. What happened? I just want to see. So we had one here. So one bomb got get rid of. Who has this? So the DK baited it into nothing. Then we tried to bait that, but we didn't bait it properly. And then we baited to that is fucked. That is fucked. Dude. That is... We literally baited back and forth without hitting a single bomb. Who was the tank who wanted to come down? Was it brought Paladin one. Oh no, sorry, wrong tank. I think it was this one. Man, you know what? LVY is not it. It's causing me a shitloads of issues. What do you think, Mascus? I have all healers at decent item level. I'm thinking I'm going Druid this season. Druid might get the bug fixed. Keep that in mind. Druid might get the bug fixed. I don't want all melee, man. I don't want the second melee, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want the second melee, if I'm being honest, man. Did you try Mr. Druid today? No, I tried it like 20 times yesterday. Check out the VOD for yesterday. I tried out like so many times yesterday, man. I probably won't be doing. Maybe. Okay, let's just. Let's just fucking do it. I don't care. I just need to turn. There's an invisible screen that is wrecking my shit. Alright, there's a book working for and against the Druid. There's a book with rampart growth, but it also doesn't proc properly if you don't have hots on it. So it's good and bad, but overall it ends up being a significant HPS increase. It ends up being a significant HPS increase at the end of the day. So I've tried playing Resto Druid without rampart growth to try to replicate what Druid would feel like if it was nerfed even further. If the bug was fixed, and I can almost guarantee you if they fix the bug without compensation, Druid is not S tier anymore. If they fix the bug without any compensation for Wildstalker, Druid will fall from that S tier. It'll still be good. It won't be dead, but it's no longer a juicer. What is causing this? Why did the tank leave? Spell activation overlay tooltip. I thought that was the friend who came down. There's definitely was some bug with edit mode. It was causing some issues. It was definitely causing some issues with like edit mode. There was something like it was in the middle of my screen. What do you recommend playing? The mask? Do you think it'll be strong and safe from nerfs from mythic plus? No one knows. No one knows. I'm assuming they're gonna fix the bug though, but no one really knows. I finished all mythic plus 12 keys. What trinket should I get with puzzling cartel chip for Resto Shaman? They actually nerfed 2 of the best trinkets that I would recommend for people to have next season. That's Mr. Pick Me Up and Kazan's. Because Kazan would have more value next season because the fights would last longer. So as a healer, you probably would get the full value out of it. Unlike now, where Kazan is kind of useless in raid. Not useless, but fights like take 3 minutes or 4 minutes or some shit. When you're gonna go into the next season, you're looking at like 8-minute fights again, right? So Kazan is gonna build up like crazy. But that's like for raid and stuff. Dude, the bug is fixed. I just have to go into edit mode. I don't get it. Is the we're inside, boys. I'm hoping that they won't fix the rest of bug. Shaman has similar one and they just updated the tooltip. Yeah, the reactivity one. The reactivity one. It's possible that they're not gonna fix the bug. It's possible. Like I think it's a. If they don't fix the bug, I'm not gonna be surprised. If they fix the bug, I'm also not gonna be surprised. I think it's like one of those 50-50 chances, right? I think it's like one of those 50-50 things, right? The bug is to do with rampart growth, and basically you're getting way more symbiotic blooms than you should be getting. And symbiotic blooms work with like vigorous creepers and all those things, so it's a big thing. It's a big bug. It's a sizable bug. It's one of those bugs where I feel like if it gets nerfed, I think Druid is out of that S tier spot. And probably not meta. What? Now the bug appeared. Look, I can't move. What the fuck? I can't move the screen. This is so weird. This Shaman to damage, one of them actually makes healing healing time 100% better instead of 50%. You talk about healing stream totem. It's called reactivity for Totemic Resto Shaman. And they never fixed it, they just updated the tooltip. I think people are a little dramatic when it comes to Resto Druid book. Honestly, I was surprised to see that you could pull off such HPS without the talent that triggers it. The thing is, on yesterday's testing, you can't really see the stress levels. There was significant stress levels compared to not having the bug. The numbers you can still play Druid well and do your thing, right? But I was sweating. I was sweating doing those numbers. And I was definitely not sweating with the bug, right? I was definitely not sweating with the bug. I was fucking chillaxing. The fuck? What the fuck?
Watch your step.
What the fuck? back. This is a new strat, boys. Not book, bug.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Man, I'll be honest with you. Maybe we're gonna use
Watch your step.
the bloodlust for the boss. Is that what the play is here, to use it on the this is what you used to do on Floodgate before they added a bunch of these crappy mobs here. This is what you used to do in Floodgate.
Watch your step.
But adding this mob here made it like really annoying.
Dodge. Front.
You used to be able to bypass all of this. You didn't have Shreddinator. You could just honestly just YOLO.
Dodge.
But Blizzard didn't like that.
Watch your step. Dodge.
Yo, Flux, how you
Watch your
doing, man?
step. Dodge.
Not a huge fan of Mondays, to be honest, guys. Not a huge fan of Mondays. So we did all this so we could have Bloodlust on this boss. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Front. Dodge.
I don't hate it, boys.
Front. Dodge.
The guy just left.
Front.
The guy just left. Because he didn't like the route of Bloodlust.
Relax. AoE.
Why the fuck did he leave, broskies? Man, this week's testing has not been it.
Dodge. Run.
I mean, why are we even doing this?
Front. Targeted. Run.
That's the end of that. Time to tango. Get 'em, kids.
Killads.
That's the end of that.
Kick.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Oh,
We've got another incredible.
I'm just restarting and positivity. Positivity. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Positivity for plebiness. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. It's all going to be beautiful. It's all going to be beautiful. It's all going to be beautiful and great. It's all going to be beautiful and great. Will you play a different dungeon even though you know I know you like using this one to test? No, I'll just be playing this one. It's like the last day of testing, and this dungeon is the best to test it, and I can compare it with every other healer that I had. It's just too good, man. I don't know if I want like is this guy melee or elemental? How could I check? He's elemental, okay. This is like the last day of testing. I think tomorrow, I don't know how much there's gonna be tomorrow. Let's try Windwalker, dude. Let's try Windwalker. Did I reset this dungeon? Do you remember? Fuck. Let's go. Goal number 75,000. Don't get tired of no dungeon. Yeah, I've been doing this quite a lot. I know. I've been plubbing this a lot. I finally decided what I'm main next season, since I want to be doing super high keys. I'm going to vibe on Evoker. Let's go. Hello, Iman. How are you doing, buddy? Iman, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You really think this is going to fall to A tier and Mr. Shaman will be higher? No. I've retested Discipline Priest and it felt, with the item level increase, it actually felt pretty good. If nothing changes, exclamation mark tier list, I honestly would leave the same tier list right now almost. If nothing changes, I think Resto Druid is gonna be meta, and I think Discipline Priest and Resto Shaman will be secondary, a tier behind. But Resto Druid is a bug with it, so who the fuck knows if that's gonna get fixed or not, right? If Resto Druid bug gets fixed without compensation, I think it's gonna be Discipline Priest, Resto Shaman. And others will be closer. But it's the tier list video that I have. The only things I would change is I would place Discipline close over Resto Shaman. I've retested Discipline Oracle with 20 item level, and I was like, I don't know if it's the scaling or something, but honestly, it felt pretty good. It felt pretty fucking good, dude. It felt better than when I retested it a week ago without the item level increase. So I don't know if it's the scaling or whatever, but damn. I think Oracle is not far off from being meta again, if I'm being completely honest with you. Resto Shaman just fits in the melee comp really nicely. Or there isn't a huge difference between Resto Shaman and a lot of other healers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What should be a priority to do Wednesday for the next patch? Just relax, bro. Just relax. The week is a relaxing thing. There's literally nothing to do on the first week. Do mythic zeros, get delves done, set up your UI, spend time with the family, because after that they won't see you for fucking weeks, bro, right? You'll be abandoning your family very soon.
CC dodge.
Spend time with the family and the kids.
Feet.
Laser on you.
Please. I can't do anything.
CC.
I literally can't do anything.
Dodge. Feet.
Have you chosen a main yet? No, not yet. But I'll be playing Prezes on Alt because my raid team wants me to play it. Dude, Windwalker is the best. Look at this damage.
Feet.
My wife heard you in the background and she's laughing her ass off. Tell me it ain't true though. Tell me it ain't true, my friend. Do not pull this into the next mob. If we pull this into the next thing, we're wiped, dude. For sure.
Interrupt.
For Pug, Resto Shaman. Best Pug healer, Resto Shaman, by a mile. Unmatched utility, best interrupt in the game, or one of the best interrupts in the game. You won't find anything better than that. Holy shit, man. Tanks should not be moving like this, bro.
CC.
Tanks should not be moving. Tanks HP should not be moving like this, boys.
CC. Interrupt. CC.
Oh, I interrupted the wrong one.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
CC.
Laser on you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Interrupt.
I should not have used my HG on this. That is the dumbest shit ever, bro. I need I keep forgetting my defensive keybinds because I had to use something different here, man. I'm not using them as much as I should be, right?
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Elemental is... Dude, I've had this happen to me before. Holy shit, man. I feel like tank is giving me a little mini heart attacks here. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dude, I love being a melee so much. It's such a cool thing. This pull has to be the most melee unfriendly pull in the game.
Watch your step.
This has to be the most melee unfriendly pull in the game, I feel.
Dodge.
Like, actually get me out of here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dodge.
And the oh my dude, just actually legit. Just delete this. Just delete this, bro. ICBA. This I guess like Monk being here is not helping anybody, if I'm being honest with you. It's not helping anybody.
Front. Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I can't even get close to the thing, bro.
Dodge.
I feel like this took like 10 years. Yo, Insane, how we doing, man? Favorite copium enjoyer? Jeez, man. The stress of healing in melee keeps me away from Mistweaver, switch off one spec and pulls just scares me too much. There's definitely certain pulls like that. They snap but they're evading.
Welcome to the firing range.
Defensive. Frontal.
Clear.
Target you.
Oh my god. I got one of these.
Frontal.
I got one of these though. But I activated my magic dispel a little bit too early.
Charge.
Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This will work.
Frontal.
I just hate, like, if you're a DPS, you have to fucking pay attention to you have to pay attention to the surroundings here. Like, I feel like melee especially are so like
Charge. Charge.
I can't do shit.
Charge.
You need to pay attention to shit.
Frontal.
This is why I love playing this as a priest or or evoker, because I can grip people. I love that.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
This is really bad. Like, really bad right now. If we don't get this.
Frontal.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
I can't fucking do anything, bro. Like, holy shit. Let me play the game. Let me actually play the game, bro.
Frontal.
Charge.
My hand is hurting me earlier than usual. My hand is starting to hurt. Usually takes me about like 3 or 4 hours of playing. I guess it only takes 2 runs of a Mistweaver, bro.
CC.
I guess it takes 2 runs of a Mistweaver, bro. Skis. Oh, he's doing a... Oh, wait. Okay.
CC.
Ah. I used my one here as well.
CC.
Wait, he's bloodlusting this.
Interrupt.
I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do.
CC. 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 CC.
Yeah, the guy didn't want the bloodlust there.
Front.
Ugh.
Dodge. Front. Kick. Front. Front. Kick. Front. Front. Kick. Front. Front. Kick.
I think everyone used their fucking.
Front. AoE. Ads.
Man, I don't know. I actually don't know which feels better. I don't know, dude. That felt really comfortable.
Front.
I don't know.
Front.
The best part about Conduit in Mythic Plus, in the terms of the tier set, is getting more from the focus teas. Honestly, that's the best part.
Kick. Front. Hit it. Kick.
I don't know.
AoE.
I kind of fucked that up, like, majorly.
Front.
Damn, brother, he's getting wrecked here.
Dodge. Front.
Oh my god, we're gonna pull the mob. Yeah, we're gonna pull the mobs there.
Front.
Only.
I really wanna get the swamp ass, please. Let's just let's just not end it.
Front. Front. Kick. Front. Kick. Front. Front. Dodge. Front. Kick. Front. Front.
Collapse.
Dodge. Kick.
I am so screwed here. Of course we're not screwed, boys.
Front. Dodge. Front.
Dude,
Kick.
we just need to be way better with managing
Front.
area here. We're gonna get screwed.
Kick. Dodge. Kick.
Collapse.
Front.
Holy shit, man. We're actually so behind.
Dodge. Front. Kick. AoE.
To be honest, I think Big Mom, yeah, this is the way to go. This is absolutely the way to go. It actually is. You need to make space.
Front. Front. Kick. Dodge. Front. Kick.
You think we can kill the boss before we kill the Big Mama? I think we're actually wiped.
Collapse.
I think we're actually gone,
Dodge.
boys.
Front. AoE.
Damn. He pulled these. Okay. Where you have characters huge amount of secondary stats. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice because you have more haste and stuff like that.
Watch your step.
I don't know how the Shaman died there. I don't know if that was fucked up.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, there was a health change on PTR, so the mobs have more HP but they deal less damage type of thing. So it's like it feels like you're fighting mobs for like 20 years, man. It feels like you're fighting mobs for 20 years. Oh my god, Beam type the notifications turned off. Thank you for the 5 gift. Oh, we're gonna die. Thank you for the. I'm gonna replay it after this. Thank you for the 5 gifters, man. I appreciate it. We're doing some monk plebiness today. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die from. My thing is not gonna do anything. My thing is not gonna do anything. Still working, I'll be back. Let's go. Let's go. Bubbles, bubbles, boobles, boobles.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I mean,
Stack.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
I have nothing here, man.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
They want to finish. It felt fine. It honestly probably felt a little bit maybe better than the thing, but I misplayed my other one. And there's a bug with Master of Harmony that could make it better, so it felt alright. It felt alright. It felt alright. Let me see. I mean, I was doing the same kind of healing as the thing. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna retest Oracle. I need to retest Oracle. It felt alright. I think this one felt maybe a little bit better. I don't know. Maskers have a cat. I have 3 cats. To be honest, when did they do the change for the HP increase? Because I feel like healers feel a little bit different after that. I misplayed Master of Harmony. I think Master of Harmony has bugs with it as well, but Conduit felt alright. It felt alright. I'll be right back, boys. was wondering if the HP change was there yesterday. I'm just wondering if the HP change was here yesterday. You said that the monk might feel a little bit better. Are you saying that better than Oracle? This is no. I'm saying that I had maybe a little bit better time than Master of Harmony, but I misplayed monk a little bit on the first run. I wasn't using Vivify as much as I should have. Vivify is like way stronger now, so I wasn't filling in that properly. I think Monk is probably on the lower end in Mythic Plus, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's actually, it feels a little bit on the lower end, man. Let me see, what was the Swamp Phase HP? Man, there is no way to check how much Swamp Phase had. So it doesn't show the thing. Fucking hell. I'll just test Oracle. I just want to retest Oracle really quickly. I think it's okay. I think Mistweaver is definitely better in Raid than it is in Mythic Plus. I think Mistweaver is definitely better in Raid. I think that's what the true power from Mistweaver is. I just don't know when they introduced the HP scale. Sorry, the HP increase. Was it yesterday or the day before, or was it today? And because I had to disable LVUI, I can't tell how much HP classes have. Last time I tested Oracle, which was yesterday, it felt better than before. It felt better than before, but I was kind of YOLOing with some cringe gear. And I don't know if it was the scaling or something else, or I just can't tell. I need to test this shit more. I can't tell what it was, why it felt better. Is it because the 20 item levels and then it just scaled better or something? Is my boy a scale king that scales like a juicer? I don't know. How could I check the HP of mobs from yesterday's run? Is there a way to check the HP of mobs from details? Is there actually a way to check the HP of mobs from details? I don't know. Rotlock. Let me just see if I find a tank. Tank is the most important, and then we'll build a group. How could I check the HP? I would actually have to retest Paladin, I feel. Let's go Rotlock. I would have to retest Paladin, I think. Wayne Grace, how you doing? Oh, Wayne Grace, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's rollin', 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 rollin'. I kind of would like to retest Paladin after this really quickly.
Empowered.
How could I check the HP of yesterday? Wait, where is the Wowhead article about the PTR stuff? They'll be applied to PTR. When was this applied? When was this done? Posted 2 days ago. Okay. That's 2 days ago, so it was testing all that shit with the HP increases. When was my... Oh no, my Paladin one was done before that. I really want to test Paladin. I really want to test Paladin after this. We need to be quick because there's a stupid retail raid that I need to do, man. A retail raid for the plebiness. The people left, man. I need to retest Paladin. How big does your acorn have to be to main priest? Wait, what does that mean? I'm gonna test Holy Paladin. No, the guy joined and left the group. Oh no, he didn't join. I'm gonna retest Paladin right after this, if you can find a group really quickly. I want to retest Paladin right after this, man. If you can find a group, that is, boys. I think you could use Luminous Barrier in Mythic Plus because it's been buffed. I think you could use it. If people are not stacked up and stuff like that. Because they buffed it. Oh, come on. Come on, boys. I want to test Paladin after this as well. And it's 4 o'clock. I only have like I'm not gonna have time to do it, bruh. What makes me want to test Oracle some more? Because it felt better than I anticipated it. It felt really fucking good last time I tested it, and I need to make sure that it is like that. Because I actually think if Resto Druid gets nerfed or something, or the book gets nerfed, I think it's gonna be an Oracle season again. That kind of makes me a little bit angry. Because now you get 20 extra item levels in the dungeon, and I feel like, I don't know. We need a bloodlust, man. If I pick this guy up, I won't get bloodlust. So it's gonna be really, really annoying. Hey Matt, was curious if you think mana on Shaman has gotten better in 11.0 is still bad like before. I don't think, I know it's gonna sound really weird, but I don't think Shaman mana was that bad in season 2. If you're geared Resto Shaman, the guy, why are they all leaving, bro? What the fuck? Why are they all plebing? Let's just go, bro. I need to. I don't think Shaman mana was that bad in season 2. If you're geared and if you're not spamming chain heal too much, I think you can actually make it work. I think in season 3, man, if you want to optimize shit, I think you're gonna be playing Farseer, and Farseer is better mana. It's better mana usage anyway. I think you can play both, but I think Farseer is going to be better than Farseer. Sorry, I think Farseer is going to be better than Totemic. I don't know what the hell I was talking there. It was gibberish. I think it's gonna be a Farseer season if nothing changes. I think if you want to optimize a lot of the shit, you'll be playing Farseer. That goes for both Raid and Mythic Plus. And that goes for both Raid and Mythic Plus. I think Farseer is gonna have a slight edge. And Farseer has a lot of advantages, like the mana consumption for Farseer is better. But you can play Totemic. I still think a lot of people are gonna be playing Totemic because it's just less intensive. I think Farseer is more intensive. Farseer likes haste more, especially with the recent tier set changes. But I also think Farseer feels rewarding, man. That's probably the biggest thing that people really disliked about Farseer, is that with Totemic you have to barely try, and you just pump out numbers out of your ass by doing barely anything. And with Farseer you have to actually try to get similar numbers. And I think majority of people would have been like, why the hell would I ever play Farseer when I can just play Totemic, try way less, and have better or equal numbers? And now in season 3, I think it's going to be like, hey, if you play Farseer and you play it well, you will see the reward. You will see the juiciness. Like, it actually feels rewarding enough, right? I really need to test Holy Paladin. That gear has a lot of avoidance. Blizzard has made all gear and PTR have avoidance for whatever reason. Absolutely ridiculous why they do that, but it's ridiculous why they do that because in the first 2 weeks on PTR there was no avoidance gear, and then it just randomly appeared. So it actually makes testing a little bit weird because you're taking way less damage than you should be. So it makes you think like it's weird. It's super weird. It's super weird. You think Preservation got enough changes to be competitive for Mythic Plus with Chrono and Flame Shaper and Raid? No. Not in Mythic Plus. I don't think so. I think it would need, at the bare minimum, it would need some quality of life in Spectre or something like that. I think I like the tier set, and I like Temporal Anomaly shields. I think they're good. But by competitive, I mean it will be competitive, but I don't think it'll be meta. I don't think it'll be meta by that mean. But I think the DPS of Press Evoker is really, really good. I don't think it's gonna be like a meta healer, but I think it's gonna do well. Dude, out of nowhere, they just applied like 20 people. To reach maximum level, you can't. You can only copy. Who's this chop dude? He likes men. Good for you, buddy. What is this chat log? What the fuck is your chat log, dude? What the fuck is your chat? Oh. Like, what? It's like, oh hey, I like this really healer / tier list. I like men. Just like, it's like, oh, which healer to play? Which healer to play? It's like, I really like men. Let's quickly test this so then we can test Paladin, and then I'm gonna be in a good position to make a pleb tier list.
Empowered.
Beat.
Empowered.
CC. Dodge.
Okay, Devastation of Evoker is not broken at all.
CC.
What the hell is going on here? 60 million peak? Help me understand.
CC.
Shadow meld.
Run.
I feel like the guy is getting angry.
CC. CC.
His devastation does a lot of ass damage, but I did PI him. I'll chalk it up to a PI. Okay, that PI did about 40 million DPS.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is such a nasty pull, bro.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't have pain suppressions for my boy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, yes.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Shadow meld. Run. Watch
Feet.
your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
I don't know, man, if it's the scaling or something, but dude, this feels so much better than when I was testing it like 20 item levels lower. I don't know, bro. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself here with the thing.
Dodge.
Dude,
Watch your step.
I'm not kidding. Ever since testing after the changes to the item level that you test the PTR, I've had a much better time with Oracle. Honestly, I've had a much better time with Oracle. That I would bring it up.
Welcome to the firing.
Oh no, you have to reset.
Your survival.
Can't take the heat? What is
We have to run. Just don't pull. Don't pull, please. The guy pulled it and then he got me, man. Oh, T-Bone, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Love Mask's avoidance makes it hard to test. Its avoidance changes. So. I don't know why Blizzard would do that, but it is what it is.
Empowered.
It is what it is.
Charge.
Oh my god, that charge was like instant. Or am I just plebbing?
Charge. 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 Charge.
I use barrier for literally no reason. Just to use it.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Empower.
Charge.
Shit, he might die.
Charge. Charge.
I do think that when I try to overheal a bit too much, my mana is a little bit on the pleb end. If they can do it while I'm doing the thing. Yo, Claris, how you doing, man? They gave mobs, yeah. They gave mobs, but that was like 2 days ago. The post was made 2 days ago, so I was testing the same shit yesterday and the day. It's just I haven't tested that fully on the Holy Paladin. So I'm gonna be testing Paladin after this.
Front.
I feel like you can't really do anything here without DK grip.
Spatial. Front.
Empower.
Front. Front.
Watch your step. Watch
Front.
your step.
Front.
Watch your step.
That is unfortunate.
Watch your step.
Front. Front.
Frontal. Watch your step.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal.
Watch your step.
Front. Front.
Or I have tested Paladin, but I haven't tested Paladin with the HP changes. So the mobs, you know, they need to live a little bit longer.
Watch your step.
They need to live a little bit longer. They need to live a little bit longer. They need to live a little. What's my stats distribution? I'm running this right now. A lot of crit. Well, actually, a crit proc there. The stats have been increased over the last. They increased the item level. I think it was also 2 days ago. No, the item level was increased longer ago. The item level was increased like. It's really weird. They increased the item level of testing, I think, a week ago, and then they increased. Oh, he wants to pull this, and then they increase. Oh, he wants to go all the way in that. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is crazy. I don't like this at all.
Front.
To be honest, maybe with this group,
Kick.
that doesn't matter.
Targeted. Kick. Front. Front. Kick.
Collapse.
AoE.
Doubling down, huh?
Ads.
Front. 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 Targeted. Front. Front.
We're actually so behind on ads here. It's crazy, bro.
Front.
Collapse.
We're actually so behind. After this latest change,
Front. AO.
Empowered.
how the hell does he get double darknesses like this?
Ads.
How did he get back-to-back darknesses? Do people is there a talent for that? Dude, I don't know anything about DKs. I don't know anything about DH, not DKs.
Dodge.
Can you have back-to-back darknesses?
Front.
What the fuck?
Front.
Sign me up, bro.
Front.
Can we kill the boss? I'm just wondering.
Front. Targeted. Front.
Oh shit, yeah, there's 2 DH.
Kick.
So they actually coordinated. I don't like this. This is not giving me a good. This is not giving me a good. I'm not able to heal during these stages. I don't like this at all, man. This is the first time I've gotten like organized cooldown usage like this. I don't like this, man. Usually just fucking no one sends any defensives and we just YOLO, man. It's not a good representation. This is not the right experience. This ain't right, bro. Dude, I can't even tell what specs are because it's always green for me on the grid too because I have the atonement thing. You see, the people that have atonement. Oh shit! The people that have atonements.
Empower. Empower.
CC.
Wait, is that my overall damage? Overall healing on this?
CC. AOE.
That seems really fucking low, man. It seems like they killed, dude. They're just. Why do I get good groups on the? There's such a disparity, man. They literally killed the priority target in 0.1 second. Usually I have to heal 3 AoEs on this mob. Usually I have to do 3 AoEs, bro. They literally killed it after 1.
CC.
This ain't right, boys. This ain't right. This is not what I signed up for. I signed up for suffering. I signed up for suffering, dude. Dude, my overall healing is like a good 500,000 less than the previous groups that I was in. Thank God we don't have Bloodlust for this. Thank God we don't have Bloodlust for this, because I want to see what it's gonna be like.
Empower.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
The explosion should happen very soon. I fucked up my
3,
cooldown usage,
2,
kind of.
1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
I don't really have a whole lot here, so I mean, penance feels so fucking strong, man. I feel like it didn't feel this strong before. Has there been some like bug fixes or something with this shit? It feels more juicy than I remember.
AoE. Spatial. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Dude, it
3,
feels easy peasy,
1.
lemon
Dodge.
fucking squeezy, bro.
Stack.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
AoE.
It feels better than before, man. It honestly feels better than before.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I don't know what to tell you, man. This is cringe. It actually feels better than when I tested it. Like, I don't know if it's the item level. I don't know if it's the scaling of the actual spec. These are the stats. These are the stats. But you get more haste if you use the if you use the thing. If you use this talent borrow time. I don't know, man. You basically just, as a disc, you basically just have 3 good stats that you kind of want to balance around, right?
Front. Front. Front.
I feel like this has become very spicy now because we pulled the other guy.
Front. Front.
I can't manage that many dispels right now.
Front. Front.
I'm not gonna be able to dispel him, bro. 13.
Front. Front.
This is...
Front.
Empower.
Front. 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 Front.
I don't like this, bro.
Front.
I don't like this, bro. I feel like Oracle is still very much alive. Alive! Alive!
Soon I shall have the power I require.
This is kind of annoying to do that one.
You dare question me?
Power.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, the Evoker has the Evoker has the 3%, but I've done this dungeon already on the Oracle and it still felt exactly the same kind of thing. It's actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Oracle is still very much alive and it's right on the cusp of being meta again, I feel. And it actually feels kind of cringe. It feels like it's right on the cusp again. It feels better than it did like a week ago. I'm gonna chalk it up to scaling as well. Oh my god.
3, 2,
Dude, I'm actually dumb as fuck.
Defensive.
dance,
I didn't hear the notification.
Stay away from lines.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
dot,
Defensive.
bait,
Penance just feels so strong now. Like, I feel like Penance is like, I know it's the tier set that does it, but like, it didn't feel like this before. I feel like out of the sudden, Penance is just like,
3, 2,
just fucking blasting. It just feels like so strong.
Stay away from lines.
Did they fix any bugs with this? Did they fix any bugs or is it just pure scaling? Like, is it just pure scaling that's making it feel so much better now?
3, 2,
I don't know, man.
bait,
You dare pit your wits against mine?
fixate,
Dude, I got fucked as well, man.
3, 2, 1, dot,
Defensive.
dance,
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Let's kill these two together. Let's fucking go, man. I can't reach Mr. Warlocker.
power.
I don't know. It feels way better than before. I don't think Oracle is going anywhere. I don't think Oracle is going anywhere, bro. I don't think Oracle is going anywhere, man. You saying Oracle's the best again, especially if the Druid book gets fixed? I think so. I actually think so. I think it's very. I think it's. I don't think it's as good as Risto Druid in terms of pure healing, but I don't know if it's to do with the scaling, but this felt significantly, maybe not significantly better, but better. Like, it felt like I was able to meet the healing checks, and the shielding is still like, if you're able to, if you're doing a dungeon, especially where there isn't a huge amount of healing check, shielding is so good, survivability is so strong, because right now you're playing with avoidance. So once you don't have the avoidance, it's like over, man. So Oracle is great in the Farseer. Yeah, I would like that. This is what I wanted to figure out, because on my earlier testing, I would have said that I would have taken like Shaman over it or something, because I would able to meet some of the checks easier. But now, after retesting with the HP changes and with the item level changes, I would put Oracle ahead of it. The second best healer at this given moment, which pains me to say, because I feel like it's probably gonna, it has a chance of becoming the best because of if Druid bugs get fixed, right? Cringe because Priest all 3 seasons. Yeah, I don't want Discipline Priest to be meta again. I don't want Discipline having 3 seasons of Mythic Plus. That's super cringe. That's like, I feel like that's horrible. I feel like that's absolutely horrible. But I don't think it's gonna be that crazy good as it was before, so. But yeah, man, that felt like easy peasy lemon squeezy. It pains me to say that, man. It pains me to say that. Like, it felt better. Like, I retested it and felt better than. Let's retest Holy Paladin. I do think my mana, I was running, I need to be careful with mana though. I need to be careful with my mana though. Yo, Light, how you doing, buddy? Let's roll. What's funny is players card boarding noon and night about Evoker, but this has dominated the whole expansion. No one really mentioned it at all. I feel like I don't think Oracle is dead by any stretch. When I was testing it before, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I actually genuinely don't know what happened. When I tested last week with lower item levels, we had lower item level. It felt like Penance wasn't feeling as powerful. I don't know why, but it felt like I was able to meet, like today and yesterday, I was able to meet healing checks easier than I was before. Like a couple of weeks ago I was testing like plus 12 keys, your item level was your item level 710 or 71? Can anyone remember? If it was 710 or 71, I can't remember what it was. It might have been 710. Either way, they increased your item level to 723, I want to say. It can't like 15 or something item level increase. I don't know if it's that, like, I don't know if you can be that good, man. I don't know if you can. I don't know. Maybe there was a bug fix or something that I don't know about. It just genuinely feels better, man. And I've extensively tested it last week or the weeks before, because I really wanted to check how bad the nerfs were. But I've been having a good time here. Like second best healer or something like that. What about Oracle Holy Priest? Played for Mythic Plus, park it. Played for Raid, park it for Mythic Plus. Honestly, it felt worse this season. It felt worse doing Holy Priest with the higher thing. It actually felt worse. Or a banger in Raid. I actually want to say that Holy Priest is probably the weakest healer in Mythic Plus right now, if I'm being completely honest. I think it was the weakest healer. I actually felt really weak. It actually felt like I was like struggling even at this like 15 key level. I was actually struggling. I was actually like, fuck man, this is screwing up. But maybe the prayer of healing bill, I don't know. They need to do something about Holy Priest. I'll be right back. We're gonna test Holy Paladin after this. Because I need to confirm some of this stuff. Man, Oracle felt good. Again, Oracle felt good. Oh, we need to do this fast, boys. We need to do this fast. We need to do this fast. What time is it? 5 o'clock, okay. Very bright today. Let's go. I would love to see Holy Priest be met again like a Shaman Season 3. I was playing the C tier at the time. This priest was just pumping high keys, but should have tried Holy. Oh, Holy was kind of... Oh, it was the flash concentration days. Holy honestly has probably the funnest tier set in Oracle as well, and with the mendings it's just undertuned. It feels really strong in raid, that's the problem, right? It feels really strong in raid. Like, Holy Priest is banger in raid. Banger in raid. Let's try Heraldinho then. Heraldo. Let's try Heraldo. I don't know what build is gonna be the way to go though. I don't know. Yo, Kazakh, thank you for the 17 months. Best mythic was healer. Right now it's Risso Druid, but they might fix the bug, so you'll never know. You'll never know. I missed how they go with Mistweaver. It was okay. It was okay. It didn't set the world alight, to be completely honest. I think in Mythic Plus, but again, there's apparently bugs with like Master of Harmony, so I don't know. Thank you, dude. It was already funny season 2 just undertone, so I can imagine what you're saying with more fun tier set bonuses would make it really fun. The mystery was good, but the ruins were bad. There was a lot of healing for Mistweaver run, so I guess it was a little bit skewed. Wait, why can't they destroy this? Why can't I destroy this, bro? Let me see what build I wanna try. Let me see what build I want to try. Let me see what build I want to try. So that's the only difference. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. So this is the build that people are recommending for Herald. And the only difference between the build that I was running was 1 talent point. Oh wait, no. This is not that great either. That is crazy, bro. So basically I was trying out the I was trying out basically the best build though. Sorry. I'm a rat. Call me the rat boy. That's actually crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Honestly, this is the build that people are suggesting, and I was running that. That's great. So I was literally basically testing the best build a couple of days ago. Um, Kind of crazy, boys. Pushing season, pushing Asa Rogue for now looks so insane. You can see meta groups. I've seen Asa Rogue doing some insane damage. I can't decide between Druid and Paladin. It's still for the tier. Why not both? Let's try both, boys. Button bloat. I honestly feel like the button bloat for Herald with the latest changes is not that bad. It's better than you might think. There's so much power tied into Eternal Flame. It's crazy. There's so much power tied into Eternal Flame. It's El Juice. People just left. They just left, dude. Why are people leaving so many groups, man? I feel like it's kind of cringe. Like, Eternal Flame for you is insane now. With the buffs and stuff like that, it actually is insane. Let's test our little boy plebiness. It's good because it shows they understand the game classes when not eventually narrowing down on to strong talents. Yeah, it was. I was just expecting maybe some bigger changes or something. But basically, what the recommended build right now is, to be honest, I still feel like you could play. I'm not 100% sold on Pillar of Light because that was really bad. Then he got buffed. I'm still not 100% sold versus Crusader's Might. But but the Shining Righteousness over... What talent did I not pick out from? What talent did I change? I forgot, bro. Memory. What talent did I change from this? Oh yeah, from Divine Revelation. Divine Revelation was like something that I already knew that it wasn't that strong. Yeah, Eternal Flame is stronger than Word of Glory for Lightsmith. So if you play Lightsmith, you have less power coming from your spenders. Eternal Flame for Holy Paladin is a huge portion of your overall healing. Word of Glory for Lightsmith, not so much. At least in Mythic Plus. I don't know what it's like in Raid if you actually even play it, but like Eternal Flame is insane. Eternal Flame is insane. It's actually borderline insane. Maybe I shouldn't call it insane, but like it makes you generating holy power really important. Not messing up holy power and stuff like that. It makes it very, very important because so much of your power is coming from Eternal Flame. Oh, dude, Guardian Druid. I haven't seen Guardian Druid in a long time.
Dodge CC.
The Shaman is AFK.
Feed. CC.
Laser on you. Run.
Dodge. CC.
Laser on you. Run.
My tier set. Dude, I feel like the Shaman is just fucking playing like. What is I'm just gonna raise. I just feel like this is. Is my frames fucking up or something?
CC. CC. CC.
He's back. He's back, boys. I just feel like I don't manage my mana properly.
CC. CC.
I think pure healing wise, I think Paladin is fucking hoggers, boys. I think Paladin is actually I think Paladin is a lot closer to rest of Shaman now. In terms of pure healing. I think it's closer to Dude, I feel like the Shaman needed to change a lot of things. I think he had problems with weak horse or something, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm not even using Beacon of Virtue. I'm like not even using Beacon of Virtue because I don't want the mana. I could have definitely went double Beacon and just fucked it. I could have definitely went Beacon and just say like screw this.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Laser on you. Run. I need to get closer. Watch your step.
Holy shit, man.
Dodge. Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I actually think Paladin is Lucine. I don't know what that means, but
Charge. Charge.
man, I made a mistake running Virtue here. I don't need it.
Charge. 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 Clear.
Target you.
Yo, Mackin, how you doing, buddy? I feel like I'm overusing a lot of shit here for the mana. I feel like I can definitely I feel like I could run no beacon build if I'm honest with you. May I ask what's the easiest healer for beginner? Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman or Holy Priest, depending on the content you're doing.
Front.
I'm honestly just spending most. Dude, Eternal Flame is just fucking insane.
Front.
Watch your step.
Front. 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 Front.
He wants it to stand here?
Front.
Run out.
Kick. Front. Dodge. Front. Front.
I should have definitely went double beacon.
Relax.
Front. Up. Front. Front. Kick. AoE. Ads.
What the fuck? I couldn't click my button, bro.
Front. Dodge. Kick. Front. Front. Kick. Front. Dodge. Front. Front. Kick.
Relax.
Front. Dodge. AoE.
Why can't I click the Shaman?
Ads.
Dude. What the fuck, man? This actually feels... Like I said in the video, Holy Paladin is back, boys. Like I said in the video, Holy Paladin is back.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Watch your step.
That backpedaling was just needed.
AoE.
I have to use a potion there. Maybe it's semi back, right?
I don't have a target.
Because you know, there's just check out my latest video on the thing. There's been buffs added to Herald, and Herald feels really nice now, and possibly better than the Lightsmith. But I don't think Lightsmith is bad either. I think you can actually play Lightsmith as well.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's mainly because Eternal Flame actually feels really powerful. I think it's mainly because, like, I think Eternal Flame and then extra infusions give you additional things to do. Like the increased infusion proc rate for Herald, and your spenders are absolutely insane. Or your Eternal Flame feels so much better, right? I don't know, man. I feel like Herald is actually juicing. I feel like Herald might actually be like... I feel like Herald might actually be above the rest of the plebs and just below the top. I don't know. I shouldn't have played.
3.
I shouldn't have
2,
played.
1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I should have tried non-beacon of virtue build. This is on me, right?
Watch
AoE.
your step.
That wasn't good.
3. 2.
That wasn't good,
One.
boys.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
But this group is like...
3.
I
2,
feel like with this group
one.
we're basically...
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Like the guy's giving me mana as well.
3.
I need to be... I feel like if I
One.
played with non-beacon of virtue build, I would have way more mana and I would be able to just pleb out, you know what I mean?
Watch
AoE.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
My raid is gonna start soon. I should really try out the non-beacon of virtue. I think Herald might actually be the better option right now after these changes.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
I think Herald might actually be the better option. Which is crazy, right? It's literally the last change of PTR.
Front.
And they do something like this, like... It's just the way that cookie crumbles, right?
Front. 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 Front.
It's just the way that the cookie crumbles.
I can't attack that.
Also, Shaman is doing well. Parsi is going. Don't be sorry to ask, dude. I'll answer the questions as long as I'm like, you know, not gonna wipe the party by looking at the chat. Russell Shaman is doing well. Farseer is probably going to be the better. It's looking like a Farseer season. So, if you really want to min-max, only Russell Shaman might be a bit more Farseer min-maxing this season than before, right? I need to start. Oh my god, I dispelled the wrong person. They're fucking dead.
Front. Front.
I need to like. I just need to stop pressing buttons. I feel like the throughput is really high. I feel like the throughput is really high, man. Or it's high-ish with Virtue, but I also think Virtue is quite expensive.
I can't attack that. Not enough mana.
I need to get mana, bro. Let me get mana.
You dare question me?
Bro.
Open lines.
Working. It's working.
I need to get closer.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Defensive.
Bait.
You dare pit your
Fixate.
wits against mine?
Three, 2, 1.
Bro, he's actually trolling. The guy got fucked, man.
Stay away from lions.
I don't think it's meta, but I think it's actually pretty good, man.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate.
I need to get closer.
Is that on me? No, that's not on me.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, we're fucked.
Dead.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lions.
Three, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Actually pretty freaking decent, bro. Actually pretty freaking decent. Damn. I think this was pretty good. Like, Eternal Flame is just insane right now. I didn't even use Pillars of Light, actually. I didn't even use, I'll be honest with you, I barely ended up using the Flash of Light. Because I didn't have to use the Flash of Light, because I just used it on, like, Judgment to get more Holy Power and stuff like that. Do you think Mr. Drew is going to get fixed, nerfed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We've been talking about it a lot. I have no idea. Are you playing as Resto in Raid and Keys? No, I'm probably going to be playing as Prez in Raid, and then we'll have to see what's gonna be like in Mythic Plus. I think Herald might be better than Lightsmith after these latest changes. I think it might be better, and it's all. I feel like it all comes down to because how Eternal Flame feels. Eternal Flame feels absolutely bonkers, man. It absolutely. It feels so much better, bro. I felt like Lightsmith was good as well. I don't think Lightsmith is that much worse either. I think you could play Lightsmith, but like there is a problems with like Lightsmith 4-set bonus that needs to be like it just does barely anything. So I have a feeling that people are just gonna swap over to like Herald and just play that. But I think you could play Lightsmith. Lightsmith was better in my opinion until the last changes to Herald. I think the last changes to Herald were really impactful. Like really impactful. I don't know where I would place Holy Paladin now. I think Holy Paladin is like bunched up in with a lot of the healers, but I think it's at the top of the bunched up healers. I think it's at the top of the bunched up healers, man. I think it's above average. I think it's above average. I don't think it's gonna be like meta and stuff like that, but I think it's above average. The way that I had it was like Resto Druid was S. Oracle Discipline Priest or Discipline Priest, and then Resto Shaman was A. And then I had a bunch of healers in B. And then Holy Priest was C. I would keep Holy Priest in C. In B, I would probably place Holy Paladin at the top of B or low A. Because I don't think it would squeeze into that melee comp that easily. It'll be top of B, I think. Because I don't think it's because, but I think it is above average. Did you learn English in Ireland? I live in Ireland for like 20 something years. C for sure or D press is better? That makes no sense. Put the Holy Paladin in D because press is better? I think press is good as well. I think press damage is really good. I think press is being a little bit slept on. But let's be completely honest. Let's be completely honest. No one's gonna play press unless it actually is OP. No one's gonna put themselves through the effort that press requires for numbers that are somewhat relevant or close to other healers. I feel like no one's gonna put up the thing. The Holy Paladin changes are good. Have you tested Holy Paladin with the latest changes? It actually is. I'm talking about Mythic Plus here, by the way. I'm talking about Mythic Plus, by the way. Present rate is a juicer, or probably will be a juicer. Why would you play Prez when you have much better and easier healers to bring to your party? I feel like that's what a lot of people look at it right now. I feel like Prez needs to be OP for people to swap over, which is problematic, you know. Extremely problematic. I do think Prez is a little bit of an underdog, though. I do think that, though. I'm probably gonna be playing Prez myself to just pleb out. We'll see what is gonna be the best. This and Farseer Steve Druid gets his books fixed. Not even a hello. Straight to the fucking meat of the questions, dude. Not even like, hey, how's your day? I hope you're doing well. Tell me what is the best now. I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, I think I actually think it would be like if Druid gets, because I actually tested what the Druid book fix might look like. I actually tested it, what it might look like. It's not really a great way to test it, but I ran a dungeon without Rampart Growth to see what it's like. I think if they fix the bug without any compensation to Resto Druid, I think it'll fall out of S tier. And it'll probably be Oracle Disc and Farseer Resto Shaman waiting to snatch up that spot. He'll be waiting for that. Snatch up that spot, dude. Oracle testing felt better than expected from the previous. I don't know, maybe the item level increase or something. I don't know, maybe there was a bug fix or some shit. I don't know. Oracle just actually felt better than what I tested it 2 weeks ago when there was a different because you get scaled up to 723 item level. Previously you got to scaled up to 710 item level, and they increased the HP of mobs and blah blah blah, all those things. But like, I honestly had a better time on Oracle than I had it previously. I think I'm gonna put like Oracle right up there in the contention. I think I'm gonna put Oracle right up there in the contention right now, if I'm honest with you. Boomy, I mean, Boomkin is not doing that well. Feral can only really properly work in physical comp. I think, like, if they don't fix the Resto Druid bug, like, Resto Druid will be the best. Like the healing is gonna be considered the pure HPS of Wildstalker Resto Druid with the current bug. No healer can match that. No healer can match that. Like you're literally doing cooldown levels of healing without pressing cooldowns as a Wildstalker Resto Druid. Like you can press cooldowns as Holy Paladin, as Resto Shaman. You can maintain, I don't know, like you can do some juicy 6, 7, 8 million HPS, and you're like, fucking yes boys, we're going. But that's gonna end. That's gonna end. Your cooldowns run out and you're like, oh shit, I'm struggling. With Resto Druid Wildstalker, you can just do that like infinite. Like you can just maintain that the whole time. You could maintain like 8 million HPS for like fucking 5 minutes or something, if you really wanted to. Like, it is broken crazy. But like the thing is that not Mythic plus dungeons, not all of them require that shit, right? And the bug fix would significantly lower their HPS, so they might not be able to do that if they fix the bug. So if nothing changes, if it goes live the way that it is, I don't see how Resto Druid will not be meta. I don't see how he's not gonna be meta. Unless they like buff the crap out of Boomkin. Boomkin does double the damage of everyone or some shit, or like, and then you're just like completely like, you want Boomkin or Fair or like your Mark of the Wild buff is like completely taken. Then maybe I could see someone or something, but like it all just stems from like, are they gonna fix the Druid bug or not? Probably that I see the Oracle is the mana in high. Yeah, I actually had a bit of mana issues with Oracle. How's the day? Oh, hello, Senpai. What's the rest of Shaman guy? I've included the boots that buff the cloak as biz. I haven't checked any of the guys. I'm sure you'll want the boots. I'm sure every spec in the game will want the boots. It's a sizable increase, but we'll see. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. It will ruin healer balance if the bug is not fixed. I could have sworn you were playing that if Druid was not fixed mode the other day and said it was still fine and didn't. I said it was not. If you watch the whole thing, Druid is not dead if the bug is fixed. Wildstalker is not dead if the bug is fixed. But you have to consider this. Druid, if Wildstalker bug is fixed, you can still do good healing. You can still do good healing, stuff like that. But you have to think about this. Druid has been the top HPS healer before, and he was not meta. If Druid bug is fixed and then Druid healing is still strong, but maybe not strong as some of the healers, what are the chances of Druid getting included? It'll be purely based on Mark of the Wild, right? Like, the way that Druid does healing It's just pure HPS. It doesn't add anything else to it. If you look at Resto Shaman, it also has HP increases because of Downpour and Sorcerer Vigor, maybe a bit less so because of the Farseer. If you look at Disc, it provides shielding. So if Resto Druid is not OP HPS and it becomes closer to average HPS, their chance of getting meta is way slimmer than some other healers. So that's something that you have to consider. Resto Druid could still be the top HPS and might not become a meta healer. That's exactly what happened in like Season 2. So Druid has this like disadvantage of like they have to be OP to really like be picked up. So even though I had an okay time with Resto Druid yesterday with like without the rampart growth and stuff like that, I still think you could pump numbers as a Resto Druid with like bug fixes. I still think you could pump numbers, but it's not really the same, and people will probably be like, if we don't need Market of Wild, let's get someone else, man, who can provide something else beside healing as well. I think Oracle will be something that they probably would consider. I think Resto Shaman would be something that people would consider. Meta is a fickle thing. Very, very, very fickle thing, dude. Fickle. I think it's gonna be very scary with Resto Druid the next couple of days. I think it's gonna be very scary with Resto Druid. I feel like they need to fix the bug and give some compensation for Wildstalker. I feel like they need to give some compensation for it as well, because it is a really sizable bug. What does Paladin feel like outside the wings? It feels better because you have more Infusion of Light procs. You run a build similar to this. You can use the Infusion of Light to get more Holy Power, or use Flash of Light for additional healing, and your Eternal Flame absolutely bangs. So your healing outside of wings is actually, dude, like look at Eternal Flame. Look how much healing you end up doing. The buffs to it are really noticeable. Really noticeable. I'm telling you, Herald Holy Paladin, I don't want to say it's a sleeper. Man, but I don't think it's meta, but I think there's nice arguments to be made about this. I think it's a lot better than it was at the start of PTR. At the start of PTR, it was way worse, and that's just like with bug fixes or big bugs and blah blah blah. It'll definitely get fixed before Race to World first Mythic Plus starts. I won't say definitely, because it doesn't translate. The Resto Druid bug doesn't translate in Raid in the same way that it translates in Mythic Plus. Resto Druid in Mythic Plus is borderline broken. Resto Druid in Raid is not broken. So I don't know what the chances are of the bug fix. If Blizzard will fix Resto Druid bug, there's no time for new testing around. This should include a compensation, so so-called blind, like in perfect scenario they would have fixed the bug weeks ago and gave compensation and then see how it feels. But dude, PTR testing has been so atrocious, especially for raiding, because they did raid testing so quickly. You couldn't test anything with raids. I think raid balance is so hard to predict right now. It's insane. The last, what was it, like 3 weeks ago was the last raid testing, and they did so many changes since then for raid. I think raiding has potentially some of the biggest upsets in terms of what the raid meta is gonna be. Mythic Plus is different, man. I've been on Mythic Plus like I've spent hundreds of hours on PTR testing Mythic Plus. Like, I wish I could do that with raid. I wish I could go in on raid and test out some of the things. Actually, I don't know why Blizzard does that. Why Blizzard doesn't leave raid open and it leaves Mythic Plus open. Maybe it's because they don't want you to figure out tactics straight away for everything. I actually don't know. I don't know, boys. We tested all the healers right now with the new changes. I would like to test the Void Weaver, but I don't think I'll have time to test some of the Void Weaver stuff. What is the Druid book doing? It's giving you more symbiotic blooms and therefore increasing your healing substantially. I mean, I've heard people talking about that the bug fix would be like 10% HPS loss. I don't know if it's true or not. I've just heard people talking about it. I haven't looked into the potential of it that much, but it is like a significant. It felt like a significant HPS loss. It felt like a significant loss if they fix it, but who knows, man? Maybe they won't fix it. My personal guess is that they're gonna fix the bug and give you. It would also be nice to see Wild Stalker also viable in raids. I think the bug makes it viable in raids, but if they fix the bug, I'm not sure. But I think right now you can actually play Wild Stalker, especially with the. I mean, I'm expecting some patch notes. What day is it today? Monday, Tuesday. I could see either patch notes. I don't see patch notes happening with the release of the patch, but I see it happening like Thursday, Friday. For sure. I see Thursday, Friday for sure, man. I don't like Herald. So how many people prefer Herald over Lightsmith? I wish sorry. I'm gonna have a retail raid, but I'm not gonna stream that. I'm gonna have a retail. The reason I'm not testing is because I'm gonna have a retail raid pretty soon. They want to catch up on. They want to catch up on. I don't know what they want to catch up on. Last raid before thing, but I've tested every. I would like to test Void Weaver one more time. Just to see how Void Weaver scales with extra item level and stuff like that, but I think the worst Sealer that I've tested in Mythic Plus was Holy Priest. I think the worst Sealer that I tested. I don't know. Maybe there is. The difference of playing Holy Priest in Mythic Plus versus Raid is fucking astonishing. It needs to be studied, dude. It needs to be studied, dude. It needs to be studied. It was actually crazy. You would tell us yesterday the video about the rest of Druid. I mean, everyone knows. The last 3 days, the non-stop thing has been. I don't know when he even mentioned, but the last 5 days, I want to say it's been non-stop. Resto Druid bug, this or that. It's been non-stop about Resto because it's a big thing, man. It's possibly like Like you have an S tier healer that possibly might not be S tier with a single like fix, and it scares people a lot. It scares people a lot because I know already there's so many people who have the Resto Druid prep ready. They want to, like, you know, they want to go. They want to or their decision is based on how strong Resto Druid is, and this change could possibly change that, right? So it's scary for a lot of people, and I know a lot of people are uncertain. It is what it is, right? My personal bet is that they're gonna fix the bug, and they're gonna. This is what I think. I think they're gonna fix the bug, and they're gonna buff Wildstalker. They're gonna buff something like your Symbiotic Bloom, Chance, and maybe Bursting Growths, and again and stuff like that. I think they will give you compensation, specifically to Wildstalker. That's my personal guess. That's my personal guess what they're gonna do. But then the problem becomes, is the compensation buff even remotely as good as the bug was? And then the problem with that is that you probably won't be able to test PTR at this point, and you'll just have to do guesstimates. And you have to do guesstimates and stuff like that, so I don't know. Why they haven't already fixed the bug? Why delay the fix? Brother, some bugs never get fixed. So there isn't even a guarantee that that bug is getting fixed. There are so many bugs that specs had for months and months and months and months and months. Like, in a perfect world, every single bug will get addressed and fixed. But believe me, this whole PTR cycle for me, I probably spend more time talking about bugs than actual gameplay of classes. I probably like legit I probably end up like, and there's loads of bugs that I missed as well, man. There's loads of bugs that I missed, man, because I can't keep up with all the bugs. It's crazy. Who knows? Maybe they're not even gonna fix the rest of the Druid bug. Maybe it'll stay the way that it is. I think they will fix it though, because there's been so much attention to it, and I do think that once certain things get so much attention, like if something doesn't get that much attention, I feel like Blizzard is less reluctant about it. I think it's all about, like, I do think the whole like social media and content creation and all that thing pushes a lot of these things. So I think like everyone's talking about this, so I think they will address that. I think they will address that, bad boy. I still have like 30 minutes or something like that. Yo, Rish, how you doing, man? Nukem always disliked Resto Druid. You shouldn't nerf a healer because you dislike a certain healer. That's vengeful. Some people say this is the worst PTR in WoW. I don't say PT. To be honest, I said this multiple times before, and I said this about the War Within. I think the War Within has been the buggiest expansion I've ever had to test. I think the War Within has been plagued with so many bugs. I think this PTR cycle was extremely rushed. I think the raid testing was really, really rushed. They crammed raid testing for whatever reason. They crammed raid testing in like mythic raid testing like less than a week, and then they decided to do all the changes so people can't retest it. I thought that's fucking crazy. Usually they'll do some of the raid testing before they're gonna close off PTR and stuff like that, just to check. So raid balance is up in the air. No one really knows what's gonna, like, people make educated guesses and stuff like that based on same single target AoE and stuff like that, but everyone, especially for raid, everyone has to take some giant assumptions when talking about what's gonna be good and bad in raid, because people just were not able to test it for like 3 weeks straight. Like, for example, the last time we tested raid, Boomkins were tripling the damage of everyone else because they were abusing the tier set. They were going into bear form for stamina and stuff like that. It was just ridiculously bad. Like Boomkins would triple the damage of the next best DPS. And that's no longer going to be the case, right? They're getting ready for midnight. I actually really think that's true. I actually think that's really, really true. I think a lot of their department is ready for the next expansion, and they don't have the same amount of work. They don't have the same amount of people on the current patch. I really, really feel that. I really, really feel that. Holy Paladin is any good? Holy Paladin changes have been, I think they've been excellent. I think Herald is probably going to be, it's looking like to be like one of the best hero builds right now, but I don't think Lightsmith is that far behind. But I think Paladin is looking way better. We just tested Paladin, or retested it. I think it's come a long way. I think it's come a long way. I think it's come a long way since the start of like the Boogie Fest. It was a joke. I want all healers to be good. Who do I want to be good? I don't know who I want to be good. I want Holy Paladin, Mistweaver meta. That's Beamsters. The melee healer combo. I like it. Who do I want to be good? Which healer do I want to be meta? Damn, I don't know. I honestly feel, and this is might sound really weird, I feel like Prez deserves some love. Prez had the worst season 2. It had the worst season 2 in this expansion. It was kind of shit in raid. It was least played in mythic. Like literally no one played Prez in season 2. Like it was just basically like you could almost consider Prez to be a dead spec in season 2. And for a new healer that was released, it was only really meta the first season that it came out. And then after that it just fizzled out. I feel like it didn't get its sunshine that much. But it was really strong in the season 1 raid, but that was because of bugs and shit like that. I don't know. Shaman. Oh, hello, Wusi. How you doing, man? I want to press, but that's wishful thinking. I legit can't pick what to play. You know how I feel about Holy Paladin since Shamans, but now I want them to be good again. I think Paladin is actually really fun. Press deserve to be removed from the game. You think we can heal plus 15 with Lightsmith? I'm kinda... Yes. I think you can do it with both. But I think Herald might be a little bit... Herald's spenders are just so strong. I want Press to be meta, it's so good and so fun to play by everyone's dog on it no matter what. I feel like... I feel guilty when I run range DPS with Prez. I'm going into season 3 as Totemic, then trying out Fire Sea after I reach my goals. Sounds like a good plan. Prez is really interesting concept, but doesn't really allow mistakes, I think. It's very different healer. It is a very different healer. Empowered abilities are pretty cool though, I think. Prez is fun, but I hate the dragon form. Draktyr has been... I think they should allow other races to be preservation evokers. I would swap away from Draktyr in an instant, man. I would swap away in an instant. I would YOLO in an instant, dude. Press needs range increase in spell, simplified. I always get brain freeze when unexpected stuff happens. You know what? I can actually relate with that. But with time you get better. But I know exactly what you mean. It's like, oh, I'm gonna set up my stasis right now. Fuck. Someone took single target damage that they're gonna die in this instant. I better heal them with something else. Oh, there goes my stasis. There goes my stasis. Now I have some useless spells in stasis. Oh well. I was like, oh shit, there's loads of AoE healing happening. I don't have my echoes out. I don't have Spirit Bloom available. What the fuck do I do? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. I feel like that gets better with time though. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. The problem with Press is the lack of raid buff in utility. You could be a top HPS healer by a huge margin and you still wouldn't take it in Mythic unless they fix reliance on utility buffs. There is some truth to that. Like, I feel like Evoker raid buff is really bad for a new raid buff. I feel like Evoker raid buff in general is just really bad. It's like when you have... It's like, let's be honest, so there's a couple of specs who don't have raid buff at all. Like DKs, their grip is the raid buff. Or Warlocks with their like gateways and Healthstones being a raid buff. I think Evoker is easily in that tier. I think Evoker is easily in that tier. Like, people say like Evoker has a raid buff, but does it really have a raid buff, man? Does it really actually have a raid buff, man? It's almost like a placeholder to say that you have a raid buff, but you don't. It's so situational. I mean, there's probably certain situations in raid and stuff like that where you will come in useful, but... You have curses and warlocks. That is technically something... It is like... Sometimes it can be good. People were using that in like Gallywix. I'm not sure how much warlocks like applying curses though. Or is there like plebiness? I'm getting really tired now. Directional spells are awful. Summit, Holy Paladin, Proximity. Everyone's gonna have their own. I don't mind the directional spells. If you get rewarded for playing directional spells. My suggestion for Prez was always that increase the range for a majority of your spells to 40 yards, like the spell Living Flame, Echo, and leave the empowered abilities the way that they are, so there is some skill expression into it. And I would think that like Prez Evoker would be feeling way better. That was my suggestion that I had for years and stuff like that, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think Blizzard is set in stone on keeping Evoker range a thing. Set in stone. Set in stone. Set in stone. Set in stone. My raid is starting in a bit. I don't know if I should stream the raid. It's just retail, man. I don't think people are gonna watch retail. I'm gonna get some food and pleb out. If they made a vocal raid buff to reduce defensive abilities instead of movement one, it would be better at least. So basically like symbols for priest. Or holy priest. I'm not gonna what time is it? 6:30. How long have we been streaming? Five hours. That's a perfect amount of time to stream. A perfect amount of time to stream. The best perfect time. I'm gonna end the stream now because I have retail raid and I'm not really gonna And I'm not really gonna, I don't really want to stream the retail raid because I'm already tired, so I'm just literally just going to be like half asleep, getting some crest done. If the raid doesn't happen, I probably will restart the stream or something, I don't know. But technically the raid is happening like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I've tested everything, so I'm gonna be working on the videos over the next couple of days. Obviously we'll be back. We'll also update the UI. If tomorrow's PTR is still open, we'll probably stream, but I don't know if it's going to be open. I think it's gonna go down with the, we'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see tomorrow if we're gonna be streaming. It all depends on how PTO, because Europe doesn't have the new patch. Europe has a new patch on Wednesday. There's a high chance I might just work on a video or some WeCourse and add-ons and stuff like that. We'll have to see. But I will be working on like, there's like 3 videos that I want to do during the week before everything comes out, so like triple threat, the triple threat of plebiness, the triple threat. Let me see if the raid is happening, just to confirm it. Oh my god, they want to do the whole re-clear. They want to do the whole re-clear, boys. It's over. It's over. Anyways, we're gonna do some retail gaming. I might be online tomorrow, I'm not sure. But check out the YouTube. There's gonna be a lot of pleb content on YouTube over the next couple of days. There's gonna be a lot of pleb content over the YouTube. I really appreciate everyone coming in and plebbing out with me today. We're gonna be doing a lot of streaming with the patch release and then the season release and then the UI. There's gonna be big UI updates as well very, very soon. Take it easy, everyone. I appreciate everyone's support. Honestly, I really appreciate everyone's support. Allowing an old man to keep playing is... An old man. An old pleb is playing. Take it easy, boys and girls, and I'll talk to you later on.